Friday. Working? Happy Friday. How we all doing? Doing some stuff around here over on Alright, anyway, yeah, we're back with last Epoch and are playing hardcore again. Sure. Trying to know where all my OBS... I reorganized all my OBS stuff so I could see chat better. Anyway, yeah, we're back. We're playing last Epoch. We're playing hardcore. The Wheel of Fate chose Sentinel, and we decided to go Void Knight Hammer Throw. I don't know if it's even going to be good, but let's see how far we can... There. I also put out a new video today as well about my time, so check that out after the stream. Not that important. As long as my audio, that's important. Just bearing along with me. Jumping in, hardcore, SSF, dude. Also, put your head. Make sure I'm not in a dungeon. I want to make sure I have my planner, because we kind of started piecing the planner together last night as well. I forgot to save, so I recooked it up today. Last talk. Really interesting thing that I'm looking for tonight is getting our... what it is. This is what it is. Check, check, check. Hello, hello. All right. I figured out what it was. I record and stream on 2 different devices, and so my mic audio gets all messed up. There we go. Now it's all working. All right. I'm glad I figured out what it was. Oh, yeah, what I'm looking for, what I'm really excited for is to get our hammer throw, to throw that void on there, to Disintegrating Aura, and then I also want to check out, is it Abyssal Echoes is the Void Knight ability as well, and then maybe we'll look into the Volatile Reversal as well. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what else is going to happen here. And then I was also piecing together what we want to do with my lunge, and if it's something we want to keep using or not. I don't even know. Lunge. So we're going into healing and vulnerable, and then there was, you can apply frailty, which is basically my lunge is meant to be more of a utility ability here. I did not mean to make that rhyme. Alright. You reduce, but now I just don't know what else to do with it, you know what I mean? Reduce a portion of lunge's remaining cooldown when you use melee. And we're doing a throwing attack, so that wouldn't work. Like, we could just go into straight damage on it. I was the kill threshold. I was gonna do that. And then you could do frenzy charges. We could just do kill threshold and damage, I guess. And we have 1 extra point. could do this for now. We're gonna rework this thing, I think, probably several times, but for now, that's what we're looking at. Let's just go into the frailty for now, and then we'll tweak it as we go. Let's see, elemental damage. This one was crazy. This one had more smite chance. This one's for throwing, though. Cooldown resistance. And then I need to remember what all I'm actually looking for. I know there's void damage. Okay, this one looks pretty good. Hold on. Okay, we're going to actually shatter this bad boy. And mana, health regen, resistance. I mean, it's not bad, you know what I mean? It's not. It's one of those that's like so minimal. Holding on to that relic. That's going to be in there forever, I think. I should just go ahead and throw it on. Alright, we are going to... I can't remember where I'm at. So, if you saw the video I just put out this evening, I was talking about kind of what I'm doing with Season 2 and what's up and stuff. And in there I talk about how I'm playing softcore during the day, and then I'm saving hardcore for the streams. I don't know how long we'll be able to maintain that. It's kind of more work than I thought, playing two different characters. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's okay. And then also on top of that, I forget what, like, where I'm at in the campaign, or where, you know, what I'm doing on the character, and then the builds too, right? So I was working on the Sentinel, and there was a certain ability, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that would work with Warcry or something, which isn't even a Sentinel thing, because I was mixing it up with the Druid that I'm playing. So, yeah, that's what makes it fun, though, right? I guess. All right, here we go. But we'll see. Hopefully we don't rip on this dude, but if we happen to rip, I may just switch to Druid. I kind of thought of that today. What's this? Oh, we've seen these before. I got the crab boots, gloves, whatever they are, where your evade becomes a summon crab ability. Got that on the Druid. I thought that was kind of a weird one. I've seen it before.
I cannot do that.
Go. What do I loot? It's trash. That. Yeah, we're on hardcore. That's alright. Doesn't matter.
I cannot do that.
This thing slaps compared to my freaking Druid. Holy crap, dude. Then again, I skipped through like 4 zones today and didn't kill anything, and so the monsters are way higher level than me now. My Druid. Trying to catch up to Prime. I still don't think I did. I still don't think I caught up even after all that. Alright, I know I have Rive on here. I keep accidentally hitting it, thinking it's my shield pro.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Temple of Atera. Am I not even in the right zone? We went there for that side quest. Okay, here we go. I'm actually not that far behind my Druid, actually.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What do we have here? Another Loot Lizard Shrine? Nope. Grab those. Hammers are frickin'. I swear it's stronger than it even was last night, I think.
I cannot do that. Stand down. I cannot do that.
This is crazy how strong this is.
I cannot do that. cannot do that.
You gotta remember, I've never played hammers before, so didn't know that they were actually this strong. I mean, I had an idea, but...
Cannot do that.
Here we go, little champion. Shorter cooldowns, increased damaged. Damage, not damaged. Unless he dealt damage to me, then it would be past tense, you know?
I cannot do that.
Then I also need to figure out my loot filter a little bit. I'm trying to not go too crazy into it, because then I'll end up having to clean it up here. Once we get a little bit further. Make more work for myself, actually, in the long run by doing that. And also, when we convert these hammers over to, I guess we're not converting them, but when we add on that aura that we're looking for, it's going to cost even more mana. So we need to start planning now. We need to start getting the mana issue fixed sooner than later. Yeah. So crit chance, ward on potion. Why are those orange? Okay, because we went 2 on this one. Okay. We really don't need the stun stuff anymore either. So we'll duplicate it. This one's going to be 1. I feel like I'm going to die, right? Why am I doing this in a dungeon? Or in a map, whatever.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, the volatile reversal, I feel like... I don't know what I quite want to do with it yet. Because if we're going to be sticking... That's the other thing, too. If we're going to be using the lunge, it shares a cooldown with volatile reversal. So we really need to pick one or the other. But I feel like I'm in limbo because I'm trying to decide what exactly I'm wanting out of these. Am I wanting, you know, just straight up mobility? Am I wanting a little bit of utility from it? Damage? Like, what are we wanting here? And in order to figure that out, I would have to look at both trees and kind of, you know, pros and cons type deal. Decide which one I want.
I cannot do that.
I ran this map earlier. I forgot they made it. You only have to have one of the things that you need or whatever. Everyone used to have to... And I ran the whole map, too, after I remembered it. It's good, Diz. Happy Friday. How's your hardcore doing? Still alive? Still alive, I assume?
I cannot do
I had to record a little bit of footage for the video I put out this evening before dinner. And some of the footage I wanted, I was talking about the Void Knight Hammer. And so I was so scared to record footage for it that I was going to die while I was recording or something. But we survived. We survived the recording. Until you play again, and then you just rage because it's Friday and forget you're on hardcore. Nah, you got this. If I haven't died yet, I mean, it can't be that hard, right?
I cannot do that.
I don't know, though. I feel like literally it's just with the... I feel like I've just played the game so much. Like, even on my Druid, I zoomed through 3-4 maps, tried to catch up to Prime today, and I feel like I could have done the maps blindfolded. Could have done them so many frickin' times.
I cannot do that.
Got lunge. Yeah, I'm in the middle. I mean, you know, for me, it's like either you're zooming maps, and then the step down from that is you're kind of doing what I'm doing now. You're pulling multiple packs, and then even a step down from that when you're really playing chicken is you're like 1 pack at a time.
I cannot do that.
I don't know if it's worth killing all those or not. I'm not sure how far the range is on their spawns.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, I'm loving it. That druid is... I'm loving that druid. There's so many cool things with werebear. I've never played werebear before on there. I've never even actually... No, I have played druid. I did a Spriggan build, and then the bug, whatever it's called, Swarm Beast, or whatever the heck it's called on there. I've done both of those. Just have never ran werebear, and it's crazy the amount of stuff you can do with it. I'm loving it, but I need to not think about that, otherwise I'll get confused with which class I'm playing. Get back here. Glyph of Despair. And Pebbles. It's always Pebbles. Freezer Ape, Blind with Cold. Ugh. It's always Fruity Pebbles. Oh, they're great. Now that's the wrong cereal commercial. Tony the Tiger I was thinking of.
I cannot do that.
Confusing my cereals, confusing my character builds. I don't know what the secret is to this, if it's to just, you know, you can't click here. Is it literally just to run back the way I came type deal? Because last time there's a pathway you can go to run to the other side, but we don't need the other device now.
I cannot do that.
We'll try this route and see if this feels any better. Otherwise, I feel like if we were just trying to speed, we'd probably port to town. And then port back in here. That'd bring us right to it, but... Ooh, here we go, champion. Get our mana fixed. Might go filter just straight mana items and farm a couple shards. Just kind of do a makeshift fix for now. Probably find a decent roll.
I cannot do that.
Oh no. Oh. I'm so used to looking at my skill tree and my like my actual skills while I'm running through a dungeon. Oh, this is a dead end. Alright, we're going to town then. So I want to do my filter and I want to spend these points. Oh, I like this new OBS setup. It's you can actually see all the chats, dude. So with the new dual PC thing I was talking about yesterday, literally the chats on Twitch, like I could only read half the message, so I'd have to look at my other screen to see what it was whenever someone would write something. And it was so small. I had my freaking... The monitor was set to like 900p instead of 1080 or whatever. Nope. Fixed it though now. Fixed it. Okay, so I actually don't know what we're doing in this tree. I have not really looked at it. I'm just kind of winging it, I think. So we went... This was just flat void damage. This one, I mean, this one just makes sense because we need all that damage reduction. That one just makes sense. There's nothing really with mana yet, is there? We'll just keep smacking that into there. Need to last Epoch tools it, but... And then hammers. So this is going to increase the mana cost by 8. But we're going to be able to reduce it by 4. So really it's only going up by 4, which is still a lot. And then we could we could potentially take care of the mana issue with this ballista node, but I don't think we have enough points Unless we took him out of here, but this is our double damage chance, which we need. We could kind of like, you know, switch him around as needed, I guess, but I really want to try to fix it through gear. Oh, so I'll get this to straight up apply 3 of the full stacks. Okay, so it's 100% per thing, so. Okay, okay. Then the other order of business. We're going to do a recolor. This one's going to be temporary. We're going to delete this later down the track, but for now, we want mana regen. See, I don't even think I have any shards yet either. I do actually. I have 2 and it's a prefix. Do we have any prefix slots? Let's sort gear and then we'll check. We're doing one-handed, so maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll turn off two-handed or something. Wow. A little bit more health. We're going to lose poison resistance, vitality, but we'll gain 65 armor. Meh. Oh, are we on health shards too? Oh, we're good on that. Hammer throw damage, dude. That's a freaking. I didn't know that was even a thing. Please tell me I have that in these other filters. I'm going to be real depressed if I don't. Yeah, okay. We did have them. We did have them. Okay, we can take this one out of here. Oh, you're playing 2 different characters. This is more of a challenge than you think. Right, so we don't need it on this one then, because this is literally just going to be our mana thing. Okay.
Yes.
It's all Fruity Pebbles. Crit, throwing damage, throwing mana cost reduction. I'm gonna guess that's in the other filters. It frickin' better be. Okay, that one might be an upgrade then.
Yes.
Freeze. We're gonna keep a hold of that one and probably never use it. Oh no. Poison damage, lightning, physical, and movement speed. Well, I kind of want the silver for the movement speed though, so I'm gonna keep that.
Yes.
It's not much. That only rolled 4%. Rip. There's removal. I'm trying to remember. So if you use a shatter, it's a random whatever. But if you use removal, it'll actually give you the shards equal to its tiers. We wouldn't want to use this on tier 1 stuff. What's that other one I got? I got some other weird rune too I was going to look at. I don't remember.
Yes.
Crap armor, crap armor. This one's like insane, actually. Wow. Okay, now let's figure out. This one just rolled such bad Because that increased hammer throw damage, that's only a tier 1 and it's at 49%. Ah, we didn't get the shard rip. Prefixes for mana regen. Ring, relic, belt, and Ami. Always use the Glyph of Hope, always. %, mana regen. We'll see how that goes. Right here, mana regeneration. That's what I wanted to know. Okay, so it's 11.2. It's 1.5 more mana. I don't know if that's going to be... I don't think that's going to solve it, but if we could roll that on 1 or 2 more rings, it just might. It just might. It's so weird. Okay. Focus on not dying. We are playing hardcore. We are playing hardcore. Down there. I remember this. They totally reworked that whole zone. I remember it just to be massive. I used to actually dread doing that part of the story. How is it that my lunge has a different cooldown than... That's weird. I can't figure out what's going on there. Okay, so if I use Volatile Reversal first... That's weird. I thought they just straight up shared a cooldown then. It just has a longer cooldown than lunge, I guess. Still gonna pick one or the other later.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It is. Finish your life. I need to, or maybe turn off the 1 affixes. If we keep getting so much crap gear, we'll make that filter a little bit more strict. We'll just turn it up to 2 affixes instead of 3 for green. Easy enough. Easy enough, man. I like the shield throw. I kind of want to try a whole build around it. Delete that. Ooh, an Abyssal Cleaver. What do we got here? Crit Void. Ooh. It's health on kill, but we could roll health on hit. Void and crit. And it is straight void, too. Health on kill, rip. Oh, it says melee. Melee hit, so not even Not even useful. Not even useful, dude. There's bleed, ignite, stun. We're just going to leave it as is, I think, and upgrade the void damage. Yeah, to kind of prepare for that aura. Yes, that's a pretty good weapon.
I cannot do that.
Upgrade!
I cannot. Ha! I cannot do that.
No, I just want to play video games. Hold on. All right, I remembered to unmute the mic. That means you're when you can remember that, that means you're a good streamer. Okay, we got a comment here on my season 2 early impressions video. Nice review. I think they put all the woven stuff in endgame because they primarily focused on endgame this season. Everyone was saying their endgame sucked. LOL. Yeah, I think that's true. Yeah, I was talking about in there how I wish that I could experience the tombs and the cemeteries during the campaign, like start working on the woven, but yeah. Anyway, all right, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, honestly, like, I'm not even really upset that we can't access all that stuff and that it's tied to endgame. I think that's totally fine. I just, just would like to experience it sooner. I think. But it's not something I'm that upset about, because honestly the campaign I don't think is that bad, really. Unless you're playing hardcore and dying. Anna is a little bit better now. Mana's a little better. We need probably 2 more rings with mana regen on there. I think it would solve it.
You're unlucky.
We're gonna. Can Sentinel wear a two-handed? Not even a thing. I need to figure that out. I could have swore there was a way. But we're going to put this on the very bottom here. So the trick with the filter is it works in order. So if we don't have a 3 fixed affixed item, Or if we don't have, you know, this one, then it'll go, okay, does it have the orange? Does it have green? Okay, it doesn't have any of that, then we'll just hide whatever I'm telling it to hide. Because we still want those affixes that I've selected in these, so that's still going to work the way we want. And then hopefully my bags won't fill up quite as fast. I don't know. I mean, it still wouldn't. We're still going to be looting green and whatever. We're still going to be looting the other two versions of that weapon type. I don't. That doesn't even make sense what I just said. But whatever. Void cleave. Oh, we're SSF, so I actually don't really need that for alts. Okay.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I guess, you know what, we are going to move that up one to the green, above green. Otherwise, that's just going to be like every item.
I seek out the outcast.
We're about caught up. There's another huge quest in here that it's a really cool quest, actually. It's one where I think one of the first times that you're really like, oh, I'm actually time traveling in this game, and it's the Wellrin College or something like that. And man, it used to be another one that I just hated doing because it was back and forth. You'd have to go back to town and then switch. It was a whole thing, but they've made it now. Literally, there's a time rift in that part of the dungeon that you just boom, 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 bada bam, you're done. It's like so freaking easy. Not easy, just like efficient and fluid. It feels so good. Like, I just saw that and I was like, thank you. Thank you so much.
What do you want?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, this is the one we got.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I need more movement speed. I need another silver ring that's good. I know we did put up a poll over on YouTube tonight. I'm asking if you're playing hardcore. I'm expecting that most people are not playing hardcore. But I was just curious, so I asked. I asked one of my kids what I should ask in the poll tonight, and he's like, nah, I don't know. And so that was what I went with. I was like, it could literally be anything. He's like, I don't know. Like, dude, it's a golden opportunity right now.
I cannot do that.
Oh, well.
I cannot do that.
Maybe next time.
I cannot do that.
I'm going to have to figure out.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I know where I'm going in that one. I just don't want to do it while I'm
I cannot do that.
running crap. So, I should not be doing that.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
And where was I going on our passive? I think it was that top left node.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Abyssal Echo. So this is going to be one where I'm probably going to sit for a chunk of time and actually kind of study the skill and figure out how I think I'm going to make it work. Because it's been a long time since I've used Abyssal Echoes, and I'm assuming that they've changed how it works as well. I don't know if they have or not. But I very faintly remember how it actually works. So I'm excited to dive into that and study on that and see what I can think of.
I cannot do that.
And if it's going to even be a good fit. I think it will.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I did Void Knight one season, and it was probably one of my top 3 favorite builds was Void Knight. Another one I really liked. Of course, I always play Totems. It's always got a special place in my heart. It's never very good, but I always like it. But another one I played was the Rogue, and I can't remember what it was called now, or what the skill was called. But you could get like shadows that would just blast stuff. It was just stupid fun and insane, and it was fast. Oh, that build.
do that. I cannot do that.
Here we go. And I'm shocked no one's killed Uber Aberoth yet. I'm glad. I think that's... I would have figured someone would have it in the first day. You know there's dudes out there that have been practicing that and studying up for that.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm jealous.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh. It's a bunch of crap. Like, yeah, we got the life thing, whatever. We don't really need that right now. I should take that off the filter for now. I got this momentum going.
I cannot do that.
Oof. Forgot about this dude.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Why, dude? That's damage over time, right? Yeah, we don't need that. Let's go do the side quest first. You either get passive rattle slots. I don't remember which one it is. We could find out real quick, but just gonna run it. We're just gonna run it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Chaos bolts.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, you gotta see this. Ooh, we're 50-50 now, and if we're playing hardcore, I honestly figured like 90% would not be playing hardcore. Like, look, it just spawns here. You used to have to go all the way back to town, switch your era. Massive change. I'm sure that change has been in there for a while, but I don't remember it. I wonder if there's a build that you could do with shield throw, where the shield spirals around you, kind of like actually, no, I'm pretty sure there's something like that with you do your spin to win thing has something like that, if I remember right. What am I thinking of? I swear I played a build like that. I don't know if it was shield throw. I don't remember if it was... I'll say it was a forge guard thing. We've been playing the game on and off for 5 years, so there's... I mean, it's hard to know. It's hard to remember.
I cannot do that. I cannot.
Hard for me to remember.
I cannot do that.
Sometimes there's a shrine up in there, but nah.
I cannot do that.
I don't see it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I
Yes,
cannot,
please.
I cannot do that.
Okay, this part's actually sketchy.
I cannot do that. I
I didn't know what was hitting me. Oh, okay, it's these little things that you can hardly see. It was tucked around the wall, so I couldn't see it. Alright, back to the camp. GG's. Let's see what we get.
I cannot do that.
Be cool if it showed an icon or passive, like little icon thing there for an idol or whatever. For those of us too lazy to open our map and check. This extreme laziness, dude.
I cannot do that.
Ooh, my first LP item for the season.
I cannot do that.
Very nice, very nice. This beard's getting so long. I'm so tempted to shave it. Not totally off, but just. I'm tempted to go back, man. It's more work than I thought.
Stand down.
Especially eating. Eating is harder now, but I guess that's a good thing. Maybe we'll get healthy now. Yeah, it's too much work now.
I cannot do that.
Champion. Okay, okay. What else you gonna do? Study him before we... Oh! Hammer straight chunk him, dude. That was hilarious. Like, 5 hammer hits, he was dead. What? I don't know how that did so much damage to that. I guess he had some crazy shreds or something. That might be, actually. Ooh. There's a... Okay. Because of the double crit, that's why. Okay, okay. The other thing I think the game needs to do is they need to have... I've never seen an action RPG do this, and I've never understood why, but it'd be really awesome. So you have a loot filter, right? So, like, right now I have it so green is, like, 1 affix that I want, orange is 2, and then red is the mana regen. But what they should do is when I open my inventory, it has, like, either, you know, the background of it changes, or even just, like, a color-coded dot to match my loot filter coloring, you know? Like no, I've never seen an action RPG do that, and that'd be so awesome. I don't know why they haven't done that yet. Because half the time, like, you're going to be getting so much loot, especially when we start doing echoes and stuff, that it's going to be like, I'll literally dump it all on the floor and then sort it. Because then I can pick it up by my colors. Maybe it's just, you know, me being extremely OCD, but...
I cannot do that.
Little armor shreds is so OP.
I cannot.
Forgot how strong that is.
I cannot do that.
Grab that potion.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
We also need cooldown, but the most important thing right now is going to be getting that mana. Getting that mana resolve. This dude does anything crazy, I'm a little bit scared. Oh, okay, okay. Stay out of the fire, stay out of the fire. Okay, when the fire's gone, then we can jump them. Too easy.
I cannot do that.
I don't think that is meant to be hard.
I cannot do that.
Looking to talk crap.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Alright, we need to spend these skill points. Okay, next one's gonna be Disintegrating Aura. Oh man, I really hope we can get our mana fixed. And we're gonna have to figure out where we're going on shield throw after this. I'll pull up my
I cannot
build planner that I'm working on.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It's crazy how valuable. Ooh, we got a smite shrine. That's awesome. Movement speed. It's how valuable movement speed is. Like I can just feel it.
I cannot do that.
Open sesame.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Those really fast rogue looking dudes. Whoa.
I cannot
Was not prepared for that.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Where'd he go?
I cannot do that.
Those things are hardly ever worth it, man. Things are hardly ever worth it. I don't know what they... It seems like they used to be good. But maybe it's because the endgame stuff they did tied to those exiled. I'm not sure. They really don't feel worth it in the campaign so far.
I cannot do that.
But yeah, so we used to do, if you've been around for years and years, we, like, a long time ago, we would run our own hardcore challenges. And it was pretty fun back then. And there was one where I got to those rogue, necro, whatever they are. They do necrotic damage real fast, these daggers. I remember dying to them during one of the hardcore challenges. So I just kind of had a flashback at that for a minute there. Whenever you kill an enemy, you have a chance to absorb their health. That sounds good. Sounds really good. And where was I going? Okay, that's right. Colossus. We'll figure out where to go after that. One more point in there and then we'll look. What we had planned.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Like I should have. Sometimes there's a thing down there I usually go grab, but
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Maelstrom, you.
I cannot do.
So I need to grab that cosmetic too before the event ends.
I cannot do that. I cannot.
I can't remember if I need to go into that time rift or not, but I don't have a quest here, so I feel like it was.
cannot do that.
It's either optional or it's tied to the skip, the campaign skip. I can't remember.
Cannot do that.
Can't remember its actual purpose.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
increase my Colossus stacks?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Welcome, traveler.
And this part's been the same all the way through early access, dude. Only thing that's changed is the monsters. I feel like a grandpa where I'm like, well, back in my day, they didn't have these wraith mob types. I'm telling old stories here, you know.
I cannot do that.
Oh crap.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Whew.
I cannot.
It's like I went out of mana. It's like, oh no.
Welcome, traveler. Terra smile.
What am I gonna do? I don't actually have any. Wait, what was that other one that just said, mana? Throwing. Oh, you can get throwing reduction. Okay, that's prefix as well. Are these good? Are these worth putting points into? Let's see. Yeah, because we can't put the actual. What? Oh, they must only be able to go into, can only go on rings. You've got to be... We need to be looking at rings. We need to be looking at silver rings.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
It's just, I forgot how it's only like certain item types can have certain affixes. I forgot about all that, man. Like, prefix, it'll go on anything. No.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Well, at least the game tells you. A lot of ARPGs, you just gotta figure it out.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Hammer throw shrine, it was meant to be. Ooh, Nemesis. We haven't had one of them yet tonight. I'm being pretty picky on these.
I cannot do that.
Maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe I should just go for it. See if I can get a good legendary.
I cannot do that.
Of course. Of course, it's a Spellblade staff. On recovery. We'll just kill it. Whatever. Free loot.
I cannot do that.
Oh no, I'm out of health potions.
I cannot do
There's one. Oh, you know what it is. Forgot about this part. Ah, still didn't. Worth it. It's worth it early on because they actually sell for a decent bit of gold. The uniques do. Compared to all the other items. All the other items are like 5 gold. Like, they're just not really worth. And a unique's like 1,000 gold. It's like, what? Come on. Of course it's two-handed. Dude, are you serious? I forgot to equip my gloves. I always forget to pull them back out of the forge. I don't know what's wrong with me. Why I can never remember.
I cannot do that.
Old as Ellie Riz. Okay, okay.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Come. I cannot do that.
It's scary when I get to a monster type that I don't quite remember what they do.
I cannot do that.
Like, especially when you find the monsters that can shred your armor and stuff, it gets real sketchy real quick.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Go to Thatima.
I cannot do that.
Go to the Tima. There we go, that's what it's called. Whoa! You get a stack of those, that's going to be an insta-death, man. We need to get some necrotic res then. What, do we have any free... That should be enough. I could take it one more if I wanted.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand. I cannot do that. Whoa. I cannot do that.
Melee stun. Are you serious? I'm not even gonna fight it. That makes me mad. And I'm gonna skip the Exiled Mage. They just don't feel worth it. Because they used to drop a certain shard, or not a shard, but a rune that you could get. But I think they've changed all the Exiled Mage stuff to be in the end game. Maybe. I could be totally wrong on that, but I've killed probably 15 Exiled Mages in the campaign, and sometimes the modifiers on them are cool, but I haven't found any that are really good.
Stand up.
Die! Silver ring! Oh, why? Why is it cold damage? What's that? Sealed affix, crit, elemental crit, and fire aura on crit. What was the other thing I got? This ring. I was gonna look. We can get back that movement speed, physical damage. Just the cold sucks. Remedy.
I cannot do that.
I thought about grabbing one of these silver rings and just doing a discovery on it. Crit void. Wow, wow. It actually rolled good. Look at this. What? It actually rolled decent. No way, dude. That never happens for me. Wow. Man, if we could get a... Yeah, whatever, we'll just get out of that. Wow, that never... I never get that lucky in games. And then we need to... Okay, we need to upgrade this one next. This one's actually really trash. Wow, I never get that lucky. They all four are something good. Alright, we have disintegrating aura now. This is gonna be weird. Please be good. I mean, we haven't fully spec'd it up yet, but...
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I don't know. I don't think it fully replaces. Oh, it looks cool. Your hammer gain aura, causing nearby enemies nearby them to take. Wow, reading is hard. Deals with your increases to void damage over time and throwing attack, but not with other nodes. Okay, and it does scale off area. Okay. We want added void damage. That's what we really need. Oh. Dude, that's insane. That's 122 more health. And all the extra armor. Wow. Just don't have any cold resistance now. That could be an issue.
I cannot do that.
We'll just keep an eye out for cold res. It's not that big of a deal yet.
I cannot do that. Do that.
Just the aura is really hard to see. It blends in on this map.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Spamming my spacebar, I just realized. No need for that. That thing chunks. It's coming together. It's coming together. Be onto something here.
I cannot do that.
That might actually be better than my other one. Hold on. More movement speed. It's down the board Ellie Riz. We're going to lose physical and void, so 12. But we're going to gain. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Just the dexterity and minions suck on it. Can I have any chaos? What's the... Look at chaos. This is what it is, right? Yeah. Intelligence. What a waste of materials. What an absolute waste of materials.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I just want to get to where I can zone out, not have to stress. I guess that'll never be probably on hardcore. I just had flashbacks to the crafting on Dark Hunting Grounds. And I feel like this game could be pretty much just as good, if not pretty close to it. Guess I just looted? No. What'd I just loot? This belt with me. Oh, because of the mana regen. Okay. So the one I just dumped all my materials into. There we go. Void. Yeah, void damage. We'll grab that. And then what are we going to be losing out on? Yeah, that one's... I wasted all those mats. It's fine. We need lightning or, you know, maybe cold resistance, something like that. Or we could do health. Let's do resistances. Oh, we're out of forging potential. Come on.
I can.
But we're gonna be up to.
I cannot do that.
Wow, yeah, we're gonna be sitting pretty good now in mana, I think.
I cannot do that.
It's only 18%. Oh, jeez.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Nice.
I cannot do that.
I'm trying to remember if this aura, if it will eventually apply Time Rot, or if I was thinking of a different ability. We'll look at it all, though.
I cannot do that.
No, it wasn't that.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I remember. I need to start writing these down. I need to start taking notes when I think of something, even no matter how little it is. Write it down. So when I think of it later, I can be like, "Oh yeah."
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Devouring Orb. I think that one's a spell though, or something.
I cannot do that.
You need to sit and just straight up look at the skills. The Void Knight skills. Oh, geez. Yeah, what we can do to
I cannot do that.
get some buffs out here. Buff up these hammers.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
I feel like this is the most pointless map in the whole game. It's like, you can just run across the dock pretty much in a straight line, GP out of there, GG.
I cannot. do that. I cannot do that.
Need more just actual straight up mana as well. Look at these things. 23 mana a hammer. Okay, this map, it's pretty easy to get overwhelmed on. I'm going to slow our roll a bit here. And he spams that. The ox, that's going to be more health. This is definitely a bursty build. I really like this.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You know what would be crazy is if, so we did the wheel for our class, and then you did the wheel again for the mastery, not, but even crazier than that is you do the wheel for the skills that you use. That could be crazy, just like a little way to challenge yourself. Then you could totally get screwed, though. I feel like if someone were to set that up, you'd have to make it in some way that you don't get totally screwed. Or maybe leave it so you can. It's just it's part of the RNG of it. That could be torture, though. It could be horrible. What do we have here? What is this? Directly cast 3. Oh, this is for the Rune Blade or whatever it is. Rune Master. Trash. That's the second Rune Master nemesis in a row. You're telling me something. Oh, melee. Okay, okay. Oh, nah. I'll shatter it, though. I got pumped at the mana regen, but I already have that on mine, so 23% more. And then I would lose so much resist, like almost 25 total resistances. Not about that. Even though the endurance would have been fine, probably, but it wouldn't have been, I don't think, good enough. I've never really done, like, studied endurance. I don't know exactly the thresholds on it, breakpoints and stuff. Like, what to aim for. With the endurance, I know how it works, but I just don't know the breakpoints. I don't know if I can get down there this path. I never go this way. I feel like this is going to be a dead end. I just always go up around the top of the ship.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
This is crazy. Oh, it loops you around. Okay. Yeah, going top is better. Catapults. Armor shred on hit. That's pretty good too. Add that into the pool. save up mana for a shield throw. Get that.
I cannot do that.
Actually, pretty good rotation, doing shield throw and then. Damn it, hammers! That was too easy. This is too strong.
I cannot do that.
This is too strong. It's too good.
It is a wonder I can drop.
Chapter 5. Here we go. Is there 8 chapters, something like that?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Shield throw.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Gotta fix our mana, my guy. It's so bad. Wow. A tier 3 void damage? And of course it's the very last one. Frickin' remove. So stupid.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
We used up all our luck on that discovery earlier.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand up. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
There, now we can see the auras. They're actually bigger than I thought they'd be. That's good.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
They look freaking awesome. I just hope they're good long term.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Does Volt's Hollow Reversal, does that actually give you mana back still? None. Not really.
I cannot do that.
I don't want to read the tooltip. Yeah, no, it doesn't.
I cannot.
I'll be able to spec into it though.
I cannot do that.
That could actually potentially, I haven't even looked at the skill tree, that could potentially be the fix.
Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
If it's even an option on there anyway.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
Cameras was fun, dude. Ain't gonna lie. Just if you feel like you're just a walking frickin' machine. Where was I going after this? Was it down to, I guess, kill threshold? That one we want another Colossus.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Man, I just want to keep going. I don't quite want to hit town yet, but I probably should clear my bags.
I cannot do that.
Usually one of my areas that I'll take a break at and a Theory Craft sort loot break, but I want to get going, dude. I want to get through this.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Oh, hello there, lizard.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Those fire dragons, it's always the frickin' bleed AoE. It's easy to see on this map, but once you get into some of the darker maps they show you later on, it's a lot harder to see.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
This is the crazy scorpion up here. This thing's usually not too bad.
I cannot do that.
Can be, though.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm telling you, man, it's so crazy playing this because my druid, the softcore character I play during the day, is just did all this. And I'm telling you right now, the druid took like almost a solid minute and a half to kill that scorpion. This guy, I feel like, is like, I feel like I'm cheating. He's so strong, I feel like.
I cannot do that.
I'm like, what do I got to do on that druid to get him up far? Because these are so freaking strong.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
That's max. So we got to figure out where we're gonna go next on that passive tree.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, we'll sort gear. We'll theory craft a little bit here. We'll take a small breather. Hydrate a little bit.
Hey now.
I cannot do that.
Maybe. Just not. Never mind. Not yet. We're not to the city yet. Getting ahead of myself.
I cannot do that.
Good. I secretly didn't want to pause. I wanted to keep going.
I cannot.
Yeah, good momentum, man. You keep it going.
I cannot do that.
This is another map I usually get overwhelmed. I run way too far ahead in this map and then get screwed over.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
Oh no, my mana.
I cannot do that.
If they don't die in 3 hits, it sucks. I don't feel so bad now though. Like, this dude was a pain in the butt
I cannot do that.
on the druid as well. Dude, what is happening? It's gotta be these poison traps that I'm not standing in.
I cannot
I'm surrounded
I cannot.
by traps.
I cannot do that.
What an annoying... I like that Amy, though. Eh.
Let's bury you in the slums. She told me
Okay, I don't actually remember what I was doing with
they were the same.
Guild Throw. And we're going to go here.
The shadows.
I don't know if mana cost is really that great. And then Frailty, Leech. Oh, there was something else I was going for down here. It couldn't have just... Oh, the armor stolen. The armor stolen, that's what.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot.
Like they just keep baiting me up here. I'm trying to go down to the bottom right. Just keep baiting me up there. Go faster, he says. I could. Well, that one, dude, I had such good momentum, and then I just had that poison trap boss that slowed me down. And mana is just... Oof. If I could just get this mana regen sorted, I would just be... It'd be a much easier to rush.
I cannot.
That is for sure. I didn't really need this. Oh. Freaking scorpion so big it takes up my whole screen. The exterminator has been exterminated.
I cannot do that.
Oh no, what skill are we gonna spec?
I cannot.
I really don't know what skill I'm gonna spec, dude. Oh, let me loot that.
I cannot do that.
What I need to do a good sorting loot, theory crafting session, figure out what this fourth specialization is going to be, and then try our best to get this mana situation under wraps. And then it will be actually rushing. I feel like I'm doing it. I feel like I'm at a, you know, like a lawnmower. You got the snail. What is it? The turtle, the something, and then the rabbit. I'm on the something. I'm on the in between.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It's mana. It's mana is what's holding me back. I had a feeling that was going to be the problem I'd have with these
I cannot do that.
these void hammers.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Imagine though if I had no mana issue and could spam, I'd be so busted.
She told me.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do.
Okay, we have a waypoint here. I should go back and clear out my bags. We're gonna at least do that.
I cannot do that.
Figure out what we're gonna specialize here. I really am excited to look at this.
I cannot do that.
Some of these BK abilities here.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
All right, we're gonna go figure out life. Maybe. I guess it's not gonna let me port. Okay, just had to spam it. I guess instead of clicking on it a bunch. All right, take drink of this water here. Can't believe it's already been 2 hours. I'm gonna need more of that. It's too good. All right. From intermission. Good to drink your water, y'all, and hydrate. We're gonna do our quick little spiel here with it being a sponsored stream. We have a little bit here we're gonna cover. We're gonna go over the we did go over the supporter packs last night, but we'll revisit them here in a minute for you to check out. And if you're gonna pick up some of those, make sure you consider using my Nexus link, and it'll help support EHG and help make the streams and videos here possible as well. I seriously appreciate the support. So Last Epoch Season 2, if you didn't know, Last Epoch Season 2, Tombs of the Erased, is now live. There's over 100 pages of patch notes, including new content, balance updates, quality of life improvements, bug fixes, and more. Keep in mind, all microtransactions are purely cosmetic and support the development of future content. Let's go ahead and check out these cosmetic packs here. I think my favorite one is probably the fire one, which is actually like a mid-tier in terms of price range. So here's the shop, and yeah, as I said, you can actually visit my Nexus shop. Guess I should have been better prepared, hey. If you use our Nexus shop, here's what you'll see. It's this Last Epoch shop. I know it shows Grim Dawn, but I didn't type in Last Epoch at the end. When you go into here, you can check out all of these woven supporter packs. These are the new ones over here. And then you can also get your Abyssal and then your Eternal. Literally any of these that you want to grab, but those woven packs are the new one right here. The first tier is $10 and it's pretty basic. And then I'm going to show you these in game because it looks a little bit prettier in game. So it's under supporter packs. You have the Woven Traveler, $10. And then these icons up here, remember, these are going to actually show up on your forum, post on their forums. And you get the little pet and stuff. The $10 ones, you know, probably the best part for me would be this little dash charge here that you get when you actually use your evade thing. It'll actually, you know, look like a turbo thing, which looks really cool, I think. That's the very first one. You have Woven Traveler. Over here on Woven Templar, this one's probably my favorite with the fire portal thing. I think it looks awesome in that fire armor. There's that one's $30. And then starting at the $30 tier, you can start to get Epoch points. And you're also, if you buy a more expensive tier, you're going to get all the tiers below it as well. Just not the Epoch points, though. So keep that in mind. The Epoch points do not stack up between these. The next one is the Woven Vanquisher. I like the portal effects. I've always liked the portal effects in this game. And this one looks like it has a fire dash, and then you also get footprint, stuff like that. The Woven Vanquisher is the $40 tier, and that gives you 200 Epoch points, and then all this other stuff. And the big boy pack this go around is $60. It is the Woven Legend pack, and it comes with, of course, they save the wings for the big pack. I can't blame them. The wings are absolutely awesome. I can't wait till we get some. And then you got your dodges and all the previous packs, but yeah, there you go. I like these blue wings, and I like that Yeah, my favorite's probably the Vanquisher and the Templar. But if you get Legend, you get all of them. There you go. That's my spiel. Consider checking it out. Now let's hydrate, sort loot, see if we've got any upgrades. Do a little bit of theory crafting. Do a little bit of theory crafting. And there's also Twitch drops. I'm sure everyone's probably already got all their Twitch drops because it's been a whole day now. Well, you get a bunch of drops for free, and then if you gift a sub or sub on a Last Epoch Twitch stream, Prime subs do not count. But if you sub or gift a sub, you will unlock the Maelstrom ability, which is a Primalist ability. Gives you skin for that. So it's pretty cool looking. All right. Anyway, okay, so we got to figure out where we want to go here. We got our health, resistances, flat void damage, and then this one absorbs health. But I really like the health increase on here. I'm going to go through each of these nodes and figure out what we want. This one would be the armor and then area, so that's actually not going to do that much. Void corruption. Your critical strikes deal more damage for each passive point you have in the void tree. And then at 5 points, crit multipliers. That's huge. That actually would do a lot of damage. Growing void damage. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. You can get up to 24 flat. That's actually probably going to be amazing. I'm thinking that's definitely, we're grabbing that one. More health. Okay, we can do that. Area echo for abyssal. Okay, I need to look into the abyssal echoes as well. Damage, health leech. Void damage leeched is health. Okay, so this is not only melee, it is indeed... Oh, wow, okay. I'll throw them in here just so I can remember that those are the ones we're leveling up right now. Okay, that's good enough for that. Let's look at... What do we want to check out first? Let's look at the volatile reversal ability here. So it's combo ability, jumps forward in time to a target location and performs a melee attack on arrival. Recast in 3 seconds to jump backwards and perform another attack. Okay, it is void melee, so... Cooldown, of course, void. When you directly use volatile reversal, you now cast a void bolt at up to 3 enemies, which that is a spell. I'm not really... When you directly use volatile reversal, you also cast a void bolt. The void bolts are now replaced. Echoes. Time rot. I don't really want to go into all this. Crit chance. When you critically strike an enemy, you regain mana. I told you there'd be mana in here somewhere. I don't think it's going to be enough, though, to make it really, really good for what I want. Well, you're able to jump backwards in time. A percentage of your armor mitigation also applies to damage over time. Haste when you jump backwards. Frenzy. You can use Volatile Reversal's second combo ability for a longer period of time, and it deals more damage. When you jump forward, your existing Devouring Orbs become older. When you jump, that actually might be good. When you jump backwards in time, Devouring Orb recovers some of its cooldown scaling with the amount of Devouring Orbs that expired. Okay, okay. So Devouring Orb, okay. When you jump backwards in time, your Devouring Orbs become younger. Oh, wow. That sounds insane. Volatile Reversal, second combo ability is removed, but the melee attack deals more damage. And it deals damage in a larger area. I would actually honestly be cool with that, because I'm just using this for mobility. So it'd probably be that, and the mana is what I'm... Well, no, because if we're going to go mana, we're going to want to double tap probably, so we can get even more mana. So deals more damage. Second combo ability now jumps you forward. Dude, that sounds crazy, bro. But it doubles the cooldown. Ugh, I don't know about that. Not really feeling this skill tree. Hits have a chance to slow. Deals more damage per meter traveled. Melee. See, none of these go for what I'm doing. Convert to fire. I don't know. I'm not feeling this one. That's only 6 mana, but it's per crit, so... I'm not... Okay, let's look at Abyssal Echoes. I guess, what am I wanting out of it? Like, what is something that would benefit me? I think the answer is anything to do with mana read. Or anything for survivability, or to debuff the enemies, anything along those lines. We're not looking for a main damage thing. So Abyssal Echoes, it's been, man, I'm going to tell you, it's probably been over a year since I played Void Knight, so I don't even remember. And they've reworked it anyway. So Abyssal Echoes. A Nova that echoes from up to 8 enemies it reaches and applies Abyssal Decay. Enemies with Abyssal Decay take void damage over time for 5 seconds. If they take a hit, all the damage is dealt to them immediately. Like, that alone sounds really strong. I mean, because we're already scaling void damage. Area. I don't really care about Ignite, do I? We gotta have Abyssal Decay, dude. We're not doing all that. Okay. Area. Doesn't chain. I didn't know it did chain. Have to spec into that, or... Abyssal Echoes can chain additional times. It is tripled for echoed casts. What's echoed casts? It sounds good, I just don't 100% understand. Okay, if we're not going to do the chain, Abyssal Echoes deals more damage. Then that'll unlock. Abyssal Echoes now creates an Abyssal Rift at the target location that casts Abyssal Echoes for you 3 times before it expires. So what's an Abyssal Rift? I don't know what. Okay, so it just like auto casts it. I feel like that wouldn't be that good, really. I don't know. Otherwise, you can do Abyssal Decay now spreads to nearby enemies after 1 second. Spread more enemies. Okay. nothing really popping out at me, really. After casting Abyssal Echoes, your next Erasing Strike and Void Cleave deal more damage to Slow. Okay, that's the one I used to run back in the day. Abyssal Echoes cause enemies that would apply Slow to instead get them. Haste. Abyssal Echoes initial burst consumes all stacks of bleed. Oh, we were doing bleed out of the gate. What's nether coating? Okay, so that's the bleed thing. Haste, none of that's really that great damage. We definitely want to go that. Directly using Abyssal Echoes grants you nether coating for 5 seconds. Grants you increased attack speed with your melee and throwing attacks. And you deal more damage to blinded enemies. And then you also can get a chance to inflict Time Rot. Now, Time Rot is that whole ailment that they supposedly made better. I don't know. Abyssal Decay has increased duration. Now, the point with that would be that when we consume it all with a hit, it'll do more damage, basically. Abyssal Echoes initial burst shreds armor. I'm all about armor shred. That would be our utility right there. And then you can cast at the target location. I don't know if that's necessary. Increased armor shred effect. That's huge. Dude, that's no longer has a cooldown, but it costs more mana. I'm not sure about that. I don't mind a cooldown on it. And then Devouring Orb, okay. Now blinds. Well, there you go. There's your nether coating. Okay. This one, if we went with this route. Passes over here on Void Knight. Oh man, I was going. Enough to unlock it. Go it all in later. Oh, it is only my 4th skill. Man, I'm going so slow. Okay, so it was damage. The shreds. That's all for that. And then you're going to want your nether coating. I'm not sure about Time Rot yet. Duration. And then that's literally it. Okay. So maybe just go with duration. Pump more damage out. I mean, I don't know. The attack speed would be a nice way to buff, though. Area is tempting. It'll be our last one. I don't even think I need to look at the others. I think we're going to go Abyssal Echoes. That's the one I had a dream about last night, so we're going to do it. Wait, it's meant to be. We're going to go into the armor shred. Does armor shred... Like, there's no limit. You know what I mean? There's no limit on your armor shred stacks. As far as I know. Maybe there, I don't know.
I cannot do that.
Hey there, want to try your luck?
After I do a little theory crafting session, I always feel good about life. You know what I mean? It's like I'm figuring something out. You know, I'm using my brain for something type deal.
These items might be your
Weird. Really weird. This is where I get, like... I hate this.
Gold won't save you. The Blade might.
Old resistance. We'll just keep a hold of that. We have shock, fire res. I should have probably kept that for the fire, actually. I didn't mean to refresh that. Great. Physical damage minion.
You may find a treasure, my friend.
That's actually not terrible. Just sucks that they sell for diddly. Diddly squat. This is... sucks. Ward gain, that... I don't need all that.
Hey there, want to try your luck?
Wait till I just have enough shatter shards I can just sit there and... the runes of shattering, whatever. The whole bleed thing has me really interested too. Hold on a minute here. This is a really good item. Oh, I don't have any more endurance with Warpath. Ugh, I was gonna try to chaos that one, dude. Is it worth losing 162 health for... like 80 more DPS, dude? I think it is. I think it is. I'm not going to sell that one yet, though, because that is actually still a really good piece with all the health on there.
These items might be your best bet.
Oh, where's the actual vendor at in this area, anyway?
Yeah! I cannot do that.
Alright, we are about to get back on the road again, and that's not LP. Alright. I mean, we still could do the whole volatile reversal instead of lunge thing, but we're gonna leave it for now. Leave it for now. Big chug of water. I want to know something crazy. The Wheel of Fate is at 2K views. Pretty freaking awesome, dude. I always have my kids guess after. What? The client version is out of date? Dude, I can't ever catch a break around here. Wonder if they announced what their... Won't even let me exit the game. There is indeed an update. Where is it? The hotfix addresses. Oh, okay, here it is. Fixed a bug where lizards could be spawned multiple times in Vault of the barnacle. I don't even know what that is. They're just bugs. We're not. I don't think I need to read. Oh, I could have seen that be annoying in hardcore. That's hilarious. I'm not even in the tombs, dude. I haven't even done any of the new stuff yet, man. After level 100. Nice. All right. Interest. Grab the update now. That's why it was glitching out my teleport thing earlier. Oh, it's already done. That was quick. Could have stayed on full screen. Forgot Ellie to get one of them fancy, what do they call them? Like the decks. What are they called? Not the stream decks. You know what I mean? Where you can kind of lean it all the way over to my handheld. Actually, be all fancy with the button. And you're still reaching for a button, so it's like, what's really the difference? I used to have a lot of the stuff literally keybound to my mouse, which was cool, but then it would have an issue where, because if you keybind stuff to your mouse, it's actually bound to like the numpad. So then what would happen is if I was trying to like type in numbers or something like that, it would do a random thing, and then I didn't know it, and I'd screw myself over, basically. All right, fingers crossed that the update's good, didn't break anything.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Good, we needed that. We need to clear inventory and theory craft. That was good. I'm glad we did that. Feel good about life. You know, it's like doing the dishes. Some ways it's like chore.
I cannot do that.
Get her done.
I cannot,
This part is sketchy.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
These are abyssal, whatever the heck it's called. Abyssal echoes. Whoa.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I mean, it's useless without our mana being fixed, dude.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I still need physical damage, don't I? My hammers still do physical damage. Yeah, no, we do still need that. It's just it only had one affix, so it's not really quite worth a shatter.
I cannot do that.
Maybe time to bump it up to 2.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Double shrines? You don't see this all the time.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take the bait. I already know this is a dead end over here. Oh, I'm not doing the exile. No. Nope.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I like that they like broadcast the updates in game. That's really cool.
I cannot do that.
It's like an actual like live game now. Shreds here.
I cannot do that.
Gotta remember, the Abyssal Echoes right now is literally all about just shredding their armors.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
We need bigger poles. Oh, dude, I about died looking at my passive tree again.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Treasure Goblin.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Vital, that's gonna actually be good. That's gonna be health and resistance.
Do that. I cannot do that.
Of course.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Soul dies faster than the druid ever did. It kills faster than the druid ever did, I guess.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So a word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matron.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Almost like with this, like if I'm gonna rush through, because I want to at least be damaging stuff while I'm running through. So I'm wondering if
I cannot do that.
you gotta think every time that I want to cast a hammer, I have to actually stop and like cast the ability. I need something that I can cast while moving.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
This is where we're now. I'm now actually caught up to the druids. We're actually gonna be passing them here.
Do that.
Can I help you? Can I help you? Can I help you?
So much mana regen. I love it. Pretty good too.
Can I help you?
Seriously wasted all my gold already, dude. Alright, here we go.
Do that.
I don't know, maybe I did do this on the druid. I don't remember.
Greetings.
I cannot do that.
I really don't. I don't remember, to be honest.
cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What does it do? A Viper Tail? Sure, won't power that.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Got that power. Power. He's empowered.
I cannot do that. I
Get
cannot.
more into the red.
I cannot do that.
Oh, hello there, sir.
I cannot do that.
That was a little bit of damage you did to me.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Stupid item. Get out of my inventory.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Ooh. Look at my item. Mana regen, health, and cooldown. Hey, look at my loot. I like mine better. You know what? This has room for a resistance slot. The lightning on there. Ow. Yep.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I always get lost in this dungeon too.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Can't tell what's going on.
I cannot.
There's a bunch of crap on the screen. That's all I know.
I cannot do that.
The dead ends.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
Those scorpions, dude, they can seriously screw you up real quick, man.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm about to go through all my health armor.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Worms are hilarious.
I cannot do that.
Oh, why crack me up.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, yeah.
I cannot do that.
I'm going back. Let me down the stairs, dang it.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
I don't even remember what boss is next or what. Oh, it's probably that giant poison worm thing.
I cannot do that.
That'll be really fun with melee.
I cannot do that.
Especially since my poison res sucks.
I cannot do that.
Oh, there's a lizard up there I about missed. I didn't know they show up in your minimap. Oh, get out of that. Gonna spawn the nemesis. We're empowering it. Oh yeah, it's the viper tail. Just go while the shrine's rolling. So freaking strong right now. It's over 9,000. What do we get?
I cannot do that. I cannot.
This is a shrine we need. Perma.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
The shrine we need. Perma. There's Spy Master. Are the shrines gonna last? Nope. We lost our hammer shrine.
I cannot do that.
Okay, we gotta be careful with that poison. And I don't know why, but it is incredibly hard for me to see in this area.
I cannot do that.
Too easy. That was the boss I was thinking was going to be hard. Oh no, actually, we're coming up on the part where there's like 2-3 bosses, isn't it? I don't remember.
I cannot do that.
Sapphire tablet, that's idle. Yeah, we're going to hit that up. I think if I want to go grab that health
I cannot do
chest piece or just keep rolling. Yeah, let's keep rolling.
I cannot do that.
Not like it's hardcore, nothing.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
Here we go. I wonder if they fixed this one. I can't remember what it was. It's like usually I forget. Oh, you get to the end of it and there's a thing you got to click on and I always forget to. And then I screw myself over majorly and have to rerun it. So hopefully I don't forget.
I cannot do.
And then maybe they've changed it now. Maybe they've made it idiot proof. I don't know.
I cannot do.
They have with a lot of stuff, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do
Loot lizards are out tonight, bro. I've gotten 3-4 in a row. I swear, that's crazy.
I cannot do that.
Like they come in waves, I swear.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh no. My wife's calling me. No, I can't pause in this.
I cannot do that.
No. Well, let's call her back. Let's call her back.
I cannot do that.
I have to remember. That's going to be the hard part. Remind me when I'm out of here.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
God, if it was an emergency, she'd be yelling. She'd be yelling down at me.
I cannot do that.
Alright, here we go. Don't forget to click on the deal.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
We just don't have enough mana sustained. I'll take that. Okay, back to the oracles. Alright, I'm going to call her back here and see what's up. I'll be back momentarily. back at it. Settled back in here. All right, where are we? What are we doing? What's happening? What game we playing? Are we dead? Still alive. I AFK'd in town like a good boy. Always good. Yeah, that's going to help with the mana cost, too. I forgot about that. So that'll be 2 more mana. And then next, we're going to go... We could go into Throwing Void. For more health leech. I'm kind of thinking about maxing out all that leech. I mean, we are playing hardcore, so... And this one, that's right. Armor stolen, that's right. Okay. Clear these out while we're in town, too. And we got a cleaver solution. That is hilarious. Your intelligence is equal to your strength. +1 to all skills. Wow. Interesting. Word per second. I don't know if that's... Like I was going to do... I don't even know actually. Ward or endurance. Probably not ward on this guy. I mean, it doesn't seem like that makes sense. Ooh, we have an Ascendance rune. I guess I really don't know like what unique I'm after, and I'm too lazy to go look right now. Although it would be worth a gamble, I think, but that's right. What's a good unique? What's a good unique? Big Show 62. Thanks for the follow. Why did I port back in here? We're gonna do it anyway because there's a nemesis over there. We're gonna do. This might be our final challenge for the Viper Tail belt. So maybe we'll be able to snag it. If it's any good. The big thing on those legendaries is what actual ethics it rolls.
I cannot do that.
Oh no. we can't get to it. Oh man. One way only.
I cannot do that.
Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing right now? We're definitely past the druid now, so
Go to the center of the device.
maybe I should watch the cutscenes. I literally did 1,000 hours before I ever walked. Have you died yet? You still going?
Hopefully.
Yeah, I ain't gonna die. I'm too good.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It's kind of weird too. Like, I don't feel like I'm playing any differently than I would really on soft core.
I cannot do that.
Oh, there's the nemesis. Nice. GG's.
I cannot do that.
I get the frickin' mana solved. All it is. That's what's holding me back right now from greatness.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Literally all it is. It's frustrating too. Oh, loot lizard. We'll grab that and then we'll come back. I don't know if it's already engaged.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
If this is the... Yeah, this is the real deal. Chance to find potions in Elurez. Oh, that's so crap. Oh, this is good, though. That's a good shield. That might actually be an upgrade. Yeah, I saw that. Is it enough, though? Because it's... Even if you put 3 points in that note, it's only, what? 6 mana? I don't know. I thought about it. I mean, what would I be losing? You know, it's not like I'm using a lunge that much. We could try it. Oh, okay. So these two are actually pretty freaking decent, dude. Fred. What do we got to lose? What do we got to lose? Let's try it. What else is the gimmick with this? I guess you'd probably want cooldown then. Oh, and it's no longer traversal. Maybe I don't want to do it. Oh, here, just straight up right there. Okay. We'll try it. We'll figure it out. We'll see if it's any good. After I fight this nemesis.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Whoa, don't stand in that. I mean, it helps. It's like I'm at the point where like literally anything's gonna help. Any amount of mana. If I die, I'm gonna be very depressed. If I die, I'm gonna be very depressed. Can't touch. Oh, let's go, dude. We got some big boy upgrades too. Oh man. Oh, yeah. I don't really need more void. The cold. Ah, this is a good one too, but it's just not really an upgrade.
I cannot do that.
I'm skipping that. I've been doing the exiled mages. They're just not worth it.
I cannot do that.
Because it's got to be, I think the reversal, it's also when you crit, right? When you critically strike at least one enemy with volatile reversal. A little bit counts, I guess. Epic shard shrine, nice. We will take it.
I cannot do that.
I don't even know how much crit I even have, though. That's...
I cannot do that.
Where do I see my crit chance?
I cannot do that.
There it is. 7%, and so it's probably not even.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Probably not even that good. Yeah, it works. It still works. It works.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Took long enough to die. Jeez.
I cannot do that.
We need movement speeds like so bad, man. That's the other thing slowing me down. I could do like shield rush or something just to get through it. Really, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I feel pretty confident that I will get to the end game on this before I die. I don't want to jinx myself, knock on wood. But I'm feeling pretty confident as long as because here's what happens usually when I'm playing at Last Epoch is I'll get really impatient with looking at gear all the time and keeping my gear up to date kind of thing. Oh, there you go. You get crit chance in there. That'll help. And so I'll just be like, well, YOLO, and we're just going to run through and, you know, and then whatever. And then if I need a little bit here, sure, I'll slap on a shard, whatever. And then, you know, it's usually about this point in the campaign that I hit that point. But I always end up dying and then hitting a wall. Like, not a hard wall or anything like that. Like, I'll just craft a little, you know, a little bit, whatever. You're never stuck long. And I feel like on hardcore, I'm needing to keep an eye and take care of my resistances better than I usually do, so. But other than that, I don't think I'm playing the game any different than I normally would. Where we're going next on that tree, I'm trying to remember. I have to pull up my tools and remind myself. I remember playing when LE Tools wasn't even a thing, and I would have to, like, really write it all down, man. It was, like, I remember some of the old guides, I would literally make my own images and number the nodes in them for the guides. Before all this was a... Makes me sound old.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh. Good, we're good, we're good.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh no, that... Whatever that was, that did a little bit of damage.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I should actually, this map's 39 and I'm 39. I try to stay one level ahead at a bare minimum, but until I get start to rush. And then we're going to cool down there. Oh crap, I shouldn't do this. Okay, so we can go for the buff then. That'll be what we'll go next.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Follow the signs of combat. There's one of these coming up where you have to actually kill a certain amount of monsters for it to spawn, unless they've changed. I feel like they've probably gotten rid of that.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What a bait. What a frickin' dude. They baited me hard there.
I cannot do that. I cannot do
Because
that.
they know players go in that direction, right?
I cannot do that.
They frickin' know. Little screech thing they do. I've died from that before. I'm taking care to not get hit by that. There was one time I was doing a hardcore challenge and I died on this map because what was it? Oh, my town portal spawned under the map. It was one of those like real bad situations where like I needed that portal to get out of there. And it spawned under the map, and I died. It was on this exact map, too. I can literally remember it like it was yesterday.
Just for one. Here I was, hoping
I cannot do that.
Necropolis of the Deep. Ooh, we've got another vote in the YouTube poll. It was 50-50 for a while. I'm asking, are you playing hardcore? And no is winning, and that was my prediction.
Do that.
Makes sense to me.
I cannot do that.
I'm playing both, so I guess...
I cannot do that.
I mean, yeah, so yes, I am playing hardcore. So, yeah, I am both, so.
I cannot do that.
Come on, give me something good. Dude, I've gotten screwed over so many times in this Nemesis thing. Again, remember I did a build around this. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's the Shuriken Bro crap. Growing health regen. I feel like that might be. No, we need double res, not health regen. I don't want to spend the effort
I cannot do that.
trying to chaos it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Those ones will get you too, but if you stand right in the middle, they won't get you.
I cannot do that.
Then what they'll do is
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
pack up a bunch of crap right in there because they know that's where you're going to stand.
I cannot do that.
Falling behind in levels.
I cannot do that.
Oh crap, I don't know what I did.
I cannot do that.
All I know is that champion died insanely fast and then a bunch of crap spawned. I thought I was going to die. That was awesome.
I cannot do that.
I just realized this. This is really embarrassing. To check my level and how close I am to leveling up, I've been checking my character sheet. For years, it was never down on the bottom, so I still haven't gotten used that I can just look down there. Oh, jeez.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I can refer the heart of the citadel is beyond.
Oh, what's this idol? Health when stunned, physical damage over time.
And when he fled,
I mean, we could. I feel like if you stacked up the void stuff with that bleed on whatever skill that was,
I cannot do
it'd
that.
be insane. I can't remember what ability it was now. I should have wrote it down.
I cannot do that.
Oh, I should see if this quest gives us anything that we need. Passive, yep. This is actually going to be my final passive point reward. And then it's just, what, 4 more idle slots? Where do you get the other idle slots from, then?
Down or die.
Are those... I can't even tell. Those are empty up there? I have all these open idle slots right now?
I cannot do that.
I'm not using.
I cannot do that.
Where was I going? Cooldown. And then that buff.
I cannot do that.
More champions or something, you know, do something spicy here.
I cannot do that.
Oh no!
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot. I cannot do that.
Oh, we're actually done here. I haven't unlocked factions yet, have I? There's no way I've unlocked it yet. Yeah, we gotta unlock it yet, Rip.
you killed him. If we pull this off, maybe I can get...
Acid point. Boom, bada, bam. Let's see here. What did we get? This was the one that was crazy, but just not quite good enough. Ah, but it's cast speed. That's alright. We'll still scrap it. Health. We don't need that. Wow, that one's pretty good too. Cooldown. And then we have our... Okay, let's actually look here at the idols. See what we're working with. I didn't realize I had these slots up here. Okay, we don't have a slot big enough for that. Shock and fire res we don't really need. I have a whole sort tab too that I haven't even touched, dude. Bleed and void resistance, that's good. Oh, we're gonna sell that one. Chance to cast Void Rift on kill. That sounds really frickin' strong. Only 7% though. Chance to cast Smite when you hit with throwing and void damage over time. That's actually going to be probably even better if I can Hmm. That one's fire resistance, which we need. We don't really need the void right now. We can hold on to that. Not crazy about that one. Sell. Sell. What's this one? Void damage for 4 seconds when a skill echoes and chance to shred armor. We're going to sell that one. It's not bad, but that cold res.
I cannot do that.
Probably won't even ever try that one out, but we'll save it. This one's, I want to fit in there, but might be better than this. Let's see. Even the, you know, like even the void damage over time is going to be pretty good, I think. Maybe. My disintegrating aura tool to the something I don't like about this game. Sometimes it doesn't show you that stuff. Alright, so we can do, there's cold resistance, which we're at 44. This one's 5, which we have to have. So we can either go with that resistance, or we could go where we have a chance for void rift. The choice is either get more cold res, or have a chance to cast void rift. On kill. Let's just go. Let's, resistance is important. We'll go with that for now, and then this one will. I love they added a keys tab. Where'd mine go? I had a sanctum key drop earlier, and I don't know where it's at now. Elemental resistance, physical. What do we actually need? Do that physical resistance right here. All right, on the road again. What do we gotta do? We gotta find the entrance to the sewers.
I cannot do that.
Quick hydrate, and then we'll jump in. All right, here we go. This may be, I think, no, I've made it further than this in hardcore. I made it to the snowy area in hardcore one time. I don't think I've ever made it to the end game in hardcore, though, to be honest with you.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Wow, that smite is awesome looking. I don't know if it's good, but... Another Ascendance rune. We need to figure out what we're going for. Oh my gosh, I forgot about these.
I cannot
totally forgot about those monsters. That's how long it's been since I played.
I cannot do that. Stand.
Nemesis, baby. What do we got?
I cannot do that.
Are you serious? A primalist? I'm getting the absolute worst luck. I'm going with this. Oh, that's right. That buff down there. No, this is different. That's volatile reversal. Wrong ability. Oh, we didn't plan this one at all, so I don't know. Look real quick. You gain haste for a short duration when you jump backwards, which gives me... Oh, that's what we need. What we need. It's only a few seconds, but it'll be good once we get 2 more points in there. It'll help us a little bit. Kind of stupid though, because you have to actually jump backwards to get it, so it's kind of a meme, isn't it?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Like in that 3 seconds, I could have just not jumped backwards and been in the same spot. Kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know about that actually.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Oh, I have to kill these. Okay, well, I was about to skip them.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It's coming towards me. I'm ready. I don't want to have to chase this thing down.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Hey, Meteor Shrine. I love this one. The hammer one's better. Oh my god, dude. Yo, that lizard just split into like 5 more lizards. What? I got like 6. Oh, that one got away. No, I got him, I think. Dude, I got 8 uniques. I just got 8 uniques from these. What?
I cannot do that.
I'm so confused. Like, what just happened? My bag is filled with uniques right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 uniques. 8 uniques. And 2 set items.
I cannot do that.
Bro. I don't know what that was, but loot lizards are frickin' awesome. Anomaly. I haven't even looked into that skill yet.
I cannot do that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got my body blocked. We're good. We're good.
I cannot do that.
That's crazy, dude.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I didn't know lizards could split.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Did it again. Check my character sheet for my level.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Hammer Shrine. One tap that. What?
I cannot do that.
No, don't be locked. I need to in there. I don't want my shrine to run out. I'm super overpowered. How do I get in there? Let's open now.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
That was good while it lasted.
I cannot do that.
Skipping the Exile. That's a new nemesis. Hopefully it's good. Don't die, don't die, don't die. We've got the profane flesh. These things suck.
I cannot do that.
Okay, haste, which I feel like is kind of actually not that good. Alright, Nemesis. What do we... A bow. A frickin' bow. What is that? Why do I have... Oh, that's the... Okay, no, we don't want that. I was looking at the one I had equipped. I was like, that's a really nice piece of gear. Had him flipped. Why am I wearing this Forge Guard armor? Wrong one. That was the Nemesis armor.
This was once Solarum. My home. I cannot do now. It is a monument.
I've been expecting you.
You should do that.
I've heard of your power.
This is the boss. Look how fast. Like, these things just die so fast. It's really... It's kind of crazy. I don't think I've ever played a build this strong, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I've never played a build this. This is the strongest build I think I've ever actually played this early game.
I cannot do that. I'm back. I cannot do this.
Okay, this map gets sketchy. This, I know I've said that on every map. This one really does. You'll get swarmed in this one.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I
about tapped me. Holy balls, that was a lot of freaking damage.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Oh, what are the other ones? Fine. Crash. Thought I was gonna die, dude. That was the closest I came to dying, and it happened so fast. Maybe I should do a quick crafting just to use up all my forging potential on my stuff. Squeeze out what we can. Get out of that fast. Oh my god.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I don't understand how strong. I mean, these hammers are so strong. It's really is mind blowing to me. It's one of those that I mean, I guess we have a lot of gear on that's scaling it up, and it's got to be what it is. But I mean, it's just crazy. It's doing way more damage than I would have ever thought, really.
I cannot do that.
Shrines are stupid strong. Especially if we get the hammer. I'm telling you, man, the hammer shrine one-shot a boss earlier. Like, it's so stupid.
I cannot do that.
We need more of those.
Do that. I cannot do that.
I think I'm gonna go all those leech. Oh, I'm already at this part. Wow. When they added this, I thought it was so cool.
Put hero and it here. Come. We have much to discuss.
Eoboria. It's supposed to teleport me there, I think. Teleport myself then. Glitch it out. Glitch it out.
I cannot do that.
Game?
I cannot do that.
Retrieve the lance. Go north. Retrieve the lance.
Game?
I cannot do that.
Can I relog? Maybe they didn't like me spamming teleport that fast. Oh, that fixed it. There you go. That part always seems to glitch out for me. It's always that part. Like, I think there's been like twice that I've made it through without any sort of glitches. Really weird.
I cannot do that.
Look at all these.
Yes.
Look at all these that I got. Crazy, dude. Plus 3 to shield throw. 41% chance to retaliate with shield throw on block 2 times per second. Block chance. Throwing damage for shield throw for 10 reflected. For 10 damage reflected to attackers. What? The game gave me something good? I'm not used to this. Well, we know what we need to gamble now. Shields. We need to gamble shields. Go ascend to this one. I guess, I mean, we don't really need another one. We gotta have one with LP now. I'm not gonna gamble right now.
Yes.
Okay. Crit damage reduction. They changed that. That used to be crit avoidance, right? They changed it.
Yes.
Intelligent. There's an LP. We don't need it. We're not doing minion stuff. Oh my gosh. Is this good? Other than the, like, I don't need throwing cold or the thrown axe. Man. Dude. Let's frickin' go. feel like I just gave up a lot of resistances, though. That's what I'm worried about right now. Just gonna squeeze all of the forging potential out that I can right now. Crit. You don't see that every day. What can we get that's good? Frailty, stun chance, shred armor, that's good. Is it melee though? No, it's just on hit. That'll be great. I guess armor and health. 47 for those. I don't even know what's on this one. Mana regen. And then our resistances. Oh no, we gotta get that throwing damage up. Oh, I think I'm overcapped on void, so we'll do fire next go around. Alright, cool. Good crafting session. Good jam. I just remember this act just always being a headache. Guess it doesn't really matter what order.
I cannot do that.
Remember this act being really long, not long, but just kind of like a lot in there. And then I also remember all the ice projectiles just being just annoying.
I cannot do that. Stand up. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Ooh.
I cannot do that. I cannot.
Bunch of crap over here. They're gonna bait me so that I have to go all the way around a long way. They like to do on this game. And I always fall for it. That's the best part.
I cannot do that.
I can't believe those upgrades I got, dude. Like,
I cannot do that.
I mean, I was due though. Like, in all honesty, I've gotten a horrible, horrible bad luck streak. Like, are they baiting me again? With the Nemesis, I had a horrible bad luck streak.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Is it worth going back for that shrine? It might be good.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
The shield even looks awesome.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
These loot lizards are freaking awesome.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Let's...
I cannot do that.
I'll go around the way I already came. We'll play it safe at this part.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot
3 points in shield throw because of this unique. So we're going to have to figure out... Oof. I'm going to put those. And then this one, I feel like I'm just winging it. Pretty good. Nothing's attacking me. We can get more ricochets. Oh, I get haste. I know this is the one that I was like, I wish I had more points, and I can't remember what I wanted the points for. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? The Frenzy cannot stack, because if we're going to grab that from the other skill, then we don't really need that. Kind of just thinking damage, just keep making it chunky. You know, that chunky damage, that bursty. With attack speed, I mean, I'm just going to run out of mana quicker. I feel like if I were to go attack speed, wouldn't be great. Until we get our mana sorted anyway. More on there, and we can figure out what we're doing with that.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It's just funny how I thought about killing this character on purpose last night in the first bit. When I took the wrong nodes on hammer throw with it went stun instead of double damage. Talked about that in today's video. But just going from that to like this is actually crazy. Like,
Stand down or die.
I didn't think that Hammers was really designed for like this. Mind blowing to me. Weaver's Will. think I'd ever use that. Nah.
I cannot do that.
Unless, you know, I don't know what all... I mean, I know what the Weaver's Will items are, but I don't know if I can, like, use... like, transfer around the Weaver's Will to other items. I don't think you can.
I cannot do that.
When you get to the end game.
I cannot
That'd be cool.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, crap. Oh, no, I hate this. I hate the Wengar. The Wengaris are always what kill me. It's the... whatever the ones are, the matriarchs that ground slam. Yeah. Wengari Fortress. This is my least favorite. Well, I have made it farther because I know for a fact I've lost a hardcore character in here too.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Long boss fights is going to be where I have an issue, because what's keeping me alive right now is that leech. Whenever I kill stuff, I absorb their life or whatever. The longer boss fights are going to be... Oh, that got me down to half-life insta. Smoked him, bro. Smoked him.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, there's the matriarch. Save dodge rolls. There was the slam.
I cannot do that.
There's the slam. Okay, they've slowed it down.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
We've got the one more object in here. I don't know what it is. Whatever we've got to find in here.
I cannot do that.
belt where I can hold frickin' like 16 potions or whatever. I don't even know what I just did. Like, was that a boss? Why is this build... Do you ever play a build and you're like, why is it so strong, actually?
Yes. Gods be with you. Yes.
Let's see. Cold, ignite, fire. Anything we really need. Abyssal decay. We're not really doing much with the abyssal decay stuff. What do we actually need? We need the lightning res. That's like probably the #1 thing that I need right now. And we have no, I don't have any idols with that. That one. That counts because it's Ellie res. That's only going to give me 5, and then we could go... Do I need more fire? Fire capped. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. What did I just do? Did I just accidentally ascend to that? I think I did. I have to shatter it. A volcanic order, but oh, I don't remember seeing this. That fire aura build.
See.
Alright, on the road we go. I'm due for more upgrades. That's all I know.
I cannot do that.
Way overdue.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot.
Well, we learned about throwing. And it really is pretty gear dependent. But I think the biggest part of this thing, at least for survivability, is going to that void and then getting that life leech from void damage. I feel like that's been a massive thing. I feel like without that whole leech part of the Void Knight tree, I would have a much more challenging time. The good part about this is it works for anyone. You don't even have to be a Void Knight to be able to get that. One sec. Gotta call. Oh, we got another comment. Oh, they liked my Huntress video. Nice. Nice. Very, very nice. All right, here we go. We have 18 minutes. We're going to make this count. Maybe a little bit less. We'll see. Whoa! Maybe I should be going for a full cold res cap, dude. Oh, I should. Those cold projectiles. Oh my goodness. I see that hasn't changed.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Which way I gotta go in here?
I cannot do that.
Oh, I see how this... Okay. When you jump forward, so from the window from now until I jump back, I have Frenzy. What you can do is you can make that window longer, so you have Frenzy longer. I see how they're doing that. I get the point. I was so confused on that note on that tree. Seriously, the last area I go. But then, yeah, because if you want to do the haste thing, you do have to still use it before the window closes. That could be an interesting skill requirement there to actually have to pay attention to your ability.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Nemesis, we're gonna skip it for now.
I cannot do that.
I want to try to push through this whole act if I can.
I cannot do that.
Champion back there. How'd I miss that? What is it? Oh no! It was physical too, which was I had decent physical resistance too. That was kind of cheap, man. That wolf was hiding behind the wall, so I thought it was the frost golem, and I was like, oh, I killed it. And then the wolf comes over and 3-taps me. That's all right. That's all right. Actually, that sucks, dude. I was like, in my head, I was thinking like, man, we're going to be riding this into endgame. My build guide here, so if we want to run that in the I died. All right. I'm gonna go mess around on the softboard group. like 10 minutes. I don't even... What happens when you die on hardcore? Do I lose the character? Oh, it just goes to solo. I don't want to play solo character found. That sounds so lame. Like, if I feel like if you're gonna do like not hardcore, I feel like you should just do normal.
Impossible.
That's all good. Hardcore. That was a fun challenge. I don't know if I would have done anything differently. I think maybe if I were to run Sentinel again, I think next time I'd probably go Paladin and not do the Void. The Void stuff was cool, but I want to try Paladin. But if I were to do the hammer thing again, I don't think I would do anything really differently. That leech was really good. The issue we had was my health pool's too low. I should have been at 1k health, I feel like, by that point. It was my fault. I should have gone back and grabbed that stupid chest piece, but then I would have lost all the resistance, and the thing that even killed me was physical too, so. Although I think it was a frost wolf of some sort, so it would have probably actually... It may have saved us going back and capping that cold res like I was saying I should have. Now I think I have hammers following me and I don't. I switch characters.
Impossible.
I don't remember how we're building this guy. We're just going to go for 6 minutes and then... Oh, I kind of remember now. I think I'm going to have to get rid of my companion too. The thing's always dead anyway. I'm not speccing into minions. I literally was just using it for the frenzy shout. Probably get frenzy elsewhere though. Good. It's good early on, I feel like. Then yeah, you get to the point where it's always dead. Doing a shattering back there. That's almost worth going back for. I'm deciding if I want to do hardcore again right away, or if I just want to kind of chill out and do some softcore for a little bit, or Furycraft. I don't know. I feel like I like hardcore because it like I really kind of like Furycrafted. Like I learned a lot more from that than I would have if I was just doing you know, the same class for the whole season type deal. So I kind of like it, to be honest. There was one season, what I did was I just did Spellblade literally the whole season. Like, probably 200 hours, like, no joke. All I did was Spellblade. And I was only focused on trying to make Fire Aura real good. And it never got really good. And so, but I mean, I had fun. I wouldn't say I wasted 200 hours. And it kind of felt like that at a certain point, but I also had a lot of fun just theory crafting it and squeezing it to its limit, so. I guess I didn't push it all the way to the limit because I got bored in the end game, but that's a different story. That I leveled up, no joke, man. I leveled up probably 5 Spellblades that season. crazy. We got a Primalist drop. I'm gonna kill this thing.
Impossible. Impossible.
Just an annoying champion for no reason. And ping pong with my health in here. Good, we cleared that map. That's one thing good. I get some crazy leech. I'm gonna look at that tree later. Oh, it's the crab one. I forgot I was empowering this. Here we go. This will be. This could be sketchy. You back in bear? Back in my werebear. Legendary crab ring. Damage over time. That sucks. Ah. Alright, well, we died in hardcore finally. Didn't make it to level 50. I was like, level 50 would have been good. Obviously, I thought I was going to make it to at least endgame, to be honest with you. I really felt good about that build, but is what it is, man. It's just an unfortunate champion pack that got me. Not even a pack, just a frost wolf that was a champion. That's all it was. Dead. I'm gonna reflect on it, take some notes. Maybe we'll do that like maybe I'll make a softcore void hammer now. I mean, that literally was, I mean, I was doing massive damage. It was just my health pool was too low, dude. But I did have fun. I think we only spent about 8 or 9 hours on that hardcore Void Knight. Not bad in my opinion. And that was all the Wheel of Fate that chose it there for us. Make sure you check that video. I think it's nearing 2K views and like 50 likes or something like that. Pretty freaking awesome. The people are liking the Wheel of Fate. Always wanted to make that video. Glad I finally did. Yeah, that's gonna wrap it up, man. We'll be back. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. It's Easter weekend, so I might not. We'll see. We'll see. But we, you know, family first around here. That's one of our pillars. So we're gonna keep rocking that. But the next stream is planned for Monday. We usually stream Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays, and we'll decide if I'm feeling hardcore or not again on Monday. Maybe we'll spin the wheel again. Maybe not. We'll see what I'm feeling. I don't want to make it so I hate the game and quit playing either, you know what I mean? So we'll see. We'll just see where we're at on Monday, and I'll let you all know on the Discord what the plan is when I get it all scheduled and all that. But I don't know. Maybe I'll just do normal so we can actually do multiplayer together. It might be fun. we're all ever on at the same time. Oh, what a crazy, crazy world. Yeah, that's going to wrap it up, man. It's going to wrap it up for this last Epoch live stream video. We got to play some hardcore solo character found, which means literally, so all the items I have on that Void Knight, I can't give to any other characters. That's the challenge of it. That's what character found means. And so he's dead. I could go play him still, but yeah, I can't give any of that stuff to my other characters. And I'm fine with that, actually. I like that, I'll be honest with you. I like the challenge, and I had a lot of fun doing it. We learned a lot about throwing, so yeah, hopefully you enjoyed the video and the stream here. If you came out here and hung out with us live, I greatly appreciate it. Y'all are awesome. We got our poll on YouTube. I asked if you're playing hardcore, and of course, majority said no. That was my prediction anyways. Good stuff. Yeah, reminder, if you want to pick up any of those cosmetics, you can check out my Nexus store and help support the stream and get some awesome cosmetics in the process. Y'all have a great weekend. We'll see you guys in the next live stream or video. Peace.